Well, hello. Sorry I am so late, you guys. I'm gonna be honest, I got up at like 3:50 from a nap I did not mean to have. But I'm here. Almost almost slept right through the stream today. I had no idea I was so exhausted. I didn't even mean to be napping. You started a new game? Awesome. I feel like I'm getting really close to the end of this playthrough, and now I'm having this like major internal dilemma on whether I'm gonna play another round of Fallout 3 next, or whether I'm gonna do another one of New Vegas. Because like, I feel the Mojave call to me. I literally dream about it. But Fallout 3 is really fun. Huh. I mean, I don't see you getting very far in this game as a baby. You'd be real slow, and you wouldn't be able to talk to anybody. I can see how that would be problematic. You're waiting for your next vacation? That's totally understandable. So, I believe right now we have a mission to go back over there and investigate. When we were there before, it was locked. Running around the waste as a baby would certainly be different. I could see how that could be fun. But yeah, like one smack from anything bigger than a rad roach, and you would just be like, pew, gone. Imagine being a baby, and then you get like surprise smacked by a deathclaw. Found some jet. Interesting little... Oh, no, that's not what I wanted. I want that. I don't even know what you would call this. Like an atrium? Kinda looks like a giant bird cage now. Yeah, man, I started this one yesterday. I was wondering where you were. It was not a particularly long stream. Literally the first thing you're supposed to do is come here. I wandered around a little bit, came here, fought the stuff in this house, and now we're leaving. Pretty mellow stream. Sleep is good. It's good stuff, man. Stamp of approval for sleep. you didn't, like, miss a ton. Quick catch up on the recording from yesterday, and you'll be good to go. This is such a weird place. It definitely, I feel like I'm in a different land. And the Ferris wheel is super eerie. I love it. These are actually the first Mirelurks I've seen since I got here, and I picked so many of their eggs yesterday. Huh, that's so weird. What time did you check? I wasn't on until like 6:30. But I was on from like 6:30 to 9. Very short. So, since you guys weren't here yesterday, something I realized, but not until the NPC literally told me, you can't pick food anywhere in this game other than in this DLC. And I hadn't even remotely noticed. I usually spend so much time farming the wasteland for food in New Vegas, and it completely slipped my mind that that wasn't happening now. Huh, that's so weird. I wonder if maybe there was like a Twitch issue or something yesterday. It seemed like it was being a little weird. I haven't been getting, like, I have my mod account set up on my phone so that I can see when the notifications go out and stuff. And I've been getting mine, like, sometimes half an hour late. So I don't know if that's like a Twitch issue or if there's something I can do about that.
Hark! Who goes there?
Oh, they're talking to me.
Who lingers at the threshold of transcendence?
Dude kind of sounds like he's read too much Edgar Allan Poe.
What's this? A humble traveler, seeking the guidance of our awakened minds. Truly, this is a glorious day. You are from far away, and must be strong indeed to have traveled this far. But strength is nothing without the guidance of the enlightened mind. If you seek entry, you must be prepared to expand your consciousness. You must prove yourself worthy to transcend.
Well, it sounds like you're getting there. On, getting all your shit right. I have so much learning still to figure out on, like, what kind of mods I even want when I actually start trying to do mods. I've seen a lot of really interesting videos of people using different mods and stuff like that. But I've got like 1% experience based on what I had to do to get this game running on my laptop. I believe that would be very true. The wasteland would be greatly improved with better boobs. I can see that being a complete truth.
You may not be so brave when you face the ritual of the other
Immersive.
Stronger souls than you have attempted it and lost their minds. Venture west to the Great Bog, and within you shall find the mother of all punga fruit. She stands taller than a man, and her vines guide our future. Collect her seeds, and kneel before her wisdom. Only then will you be ready to enter these sacred halls.
Okay. So we're gonna go find a giant plant. I wonder if this one talks. Do a little bit of wandering on our way there. There's a lot of things to check out. And I haven't seen much of this place yet. Truck wreckage. Creepy doll head. I think this was that shipment of light bulbs. And there's only one that's not broken. Oh yeah, that's right. We got a lot of shit. I need to go back and find somewhere to sell a lot of this stuff. I found that store where I can go sell stuff to the dude. Assuming he's not like dead or something when I get back there. So we got the big ass light bulb, which I'm pretty sure is important. I don't want any of that. I can always come back for that. These creepy mannequin doll head things are, like, sort of like a vault girl or something. Not sure what they're supposed to be, but they're creepy. I dig it. It's really big. I feel like what are you? Smugglers. This place feels like a whole other land. Like, there's weird creature things here I've never seen before, and like the swamp people are super weird. Oh, this bitch. Rude. Fuck. Right? It does have sort of a Wonderlandy feel to it. I was thinking this is like post-apocalypse Into the Woods. Ha, I had not done any saving. Alright. That's shitty. Well, it's okay. We'll do it again. Yeah, I made a point of wearing the good armor and stuff, because I had no idea what I was gonna find when I got here. The power armor is heavy, but it's real handy. So I have to go back up there and talk to the message thing again. Do it all over. There's the other one. Yeah, I do. I have 300 and some odd stim packs, like, all the time now. Because I'm getting, like, I haven't needed to buy ammo in a while. Sometimes I do, if that's all somebody has to trade for. But I've got, like, all the fucking ammo and the stims that I could possibly need. And a reasonable handful of all of the other drugs that I might need. I'm pretty well set for whatever it is going to happen here, I think. Oh yeah, I remember discussing that mask before. I assume it's probably somewhere in a general location near where all, like, the games and stuff were, over by the Ferris wheel. But it could be anywhere. Seems like the kind of thing you might find a bad guy wearing. Or an NPC who's not necessarily a bad guy, but you want to kill him anyway. A voodoo man. Yesterday I found some ritual place, and then that dude from the Goonies and his twin brother attacked me.
Mark, who goes there? Who lingers at the threshold of transcendence? Collect her.
Okay. Save. The mask is kind of hard to find. That, doesn't surprise me. Okay, so we have to go back and find that light bulb. It was in, like, a this way direction, I think. Yeah, we went down this road and it should be right down here. We're gonna need that light bulb, I assume, to do something at the lighthouse, maybe? Or something? Save again. Don't know what I did to piss off these smuggler guys. I can't really take any of their stuff. Can take these though. I like their camp. We could have been homies. I like your style. Except for the killing me part. I don't like folks that kill me. Not as a rule. Weird stuff to be buried with. But alright. We can eat the dead guys. But there was nothing else we really need in there. More of this creepy doll shit.
I got something for you.
God damn it. Trying to get the menu open. Oh dear. Where was that place I found to sell stuff? I got way too much shit in my pockets. I need to go there. I mean, most of the early Disney movies were kind of a spoof of Grimm's fairy tales. But yeah, I totally feel that. It's a real creepy place, but in like a whole different way than the mainland of Fallout 3. sploosh. So I missed that question before about if you're able to cook in Fallout 3. No, I don't think so. Not as far as I've been able to do. I don't know if there's like a skill I didn't level up enough for that or something, but I'm pretty sure it's not an option. Hello, sir.
Good to see y'all alive, friend. That's what I'm here for.
He's got a bunch of my caps, so now I can get them back. Well, I don't want to carry that around. Moonshine. Well, that should definitely have helped. That should work for now. Let's see how much weight I have in my pockets. Oh, that works for now. I have like a lot of food in my pockets, so it's probably got something to do with it.
New people mean new
Yeah,
business.
that's a
I'm
good
always
point.
happy to see y'all.
The mainland does have that like really urban feel to it that this area doesn't. Like, it's kind of swampy and country land, full of deformed hillbillies, which is weird, but not unexpected. Although I find it weird how humanish they look when they've clearly got some sort of mutation, but they're still like people colored. Most of the other mutated things, other than the centaurs, aren't people colored. That. It's an interesting little fishing shack. Yeah. these guys. They look all weird and deformed, but they're also fully dressed. He's even wearing shoes and a belt. But clearly has some sort of very strange deformity. Stuck. I'm also gonna do a save. You're okay, Binks. Super creepy hillbilly fucks. Get off my dick. Let's eat some of those snacks we have too many of. Okay. So I think this gurgly stuff over here is maybe what we're looking for? No, it's still that way more. But this is super weird. Oh. That was interesting. Unexpected response. I guess that's some sort of gas. So that makes sense. That sounds pretty cool. I lived out in the country, so we explored old farmhouses. I used to go to this place called Bent's. I actually want to go there and do a Fallout photo shoot at some point because it had such hard Fallout vibes. I don't know exactly what year everyone abandoned that town, but there was really interesting stuff to find. Like, there was a teddy bear hiding inside of a oven, and then, like, around it, the oven was all smashed out. But it just looked really cool and exactly like something you'd see in Fallout. Spent the night in a lot of graveyards. That sounds cold. Yes, I noticed that you could shoot the bubbles and they will burn. It lit me on fire. These dolls and stuff that are around everywhere remind me so much of that one forest. I can't remember where it is, but there's this forest that's just full of dolls. They're all hanging in the trees. Hmm, that sounds pretty cool. We seem to be in the water. I've been here before. I like that this dude is called a creeper. So that's that for that weapon. Should have done some repairs. Yeah, my armor's out too. I can do repairs at that shop I was at before, but I didn't. Let's do... Okay. Now we can go see what's in their weird little house shack thing. Moonshiner Shack.
My, look at you.
Well, hello. An actual person who doesn't want to shoot me?
You ain't have the look of a local young lady. Think you could help a sick woman get on the mend? Reckon it's the orange fever. I do feel light in my head. Now that is just an awfully rude thing to say, sweetie. Oh, fine, maybe you're no hog's fool, but I reckon we both come out better if you can help me cook up some tonic. Secret family technique. Been so for generations. Help me brew some up by gathering ingredients. I'll share the batch to make it worth your while and sweeten the deal with 300 caps.
Yeah, sometimes old farmhouses are actually pretty cool. The place I used to go was like, it's called Bent's. If you Google it, there was a photographer did a really cool set of photos of it like 10 years ago now, forever ago. But it's a really cool place. An abandoned mental asylum sounds like a really creepy place. It's like a real life episode of Supernatural. Yeah, definitely put some stuff in the Discord. That would be awesome. Urban expansion is wild, man. You never know what you're living on top of. Yeah, I know that, like, in general, the authorities of most regions don't exactly appreciate people going and exploring all of those abandoned places. Um, what was that thing? I watched a video about, like, these people that used to go out and, like, it was really popular for a while where people would just go, like, climb stuff you're not supposed to climb and take pictures of them, like, really high up places you're not supposed to be. And then, I don't know, they made a documentary or something about it. I can't remember what I was watching. But it was really cool too. Yeah, I don't really know if there's a lot of those like shantytown things. Not ones that actually last much through the winter, I would imagine. Oh, that sucks. That's the worst when idiots ruin it for everybody. The place that I used to go, um, it was like the same deal. They put up cameras around the town because people own the land that the town is on, so technically they own the town now because it's not a real town. It's just a collection of old buildings on their property. So they had a bunch of people go in there and like trash a bunch of the stuff in the old store because it still had like stuff on the shelves and like mail in the cubbies, and the grain elevator still had grain in it and it works a little bit. My friend climbed all the way up to the top of it one day, which I thought was stupid. He was way too big to be climbing something that old that hadn't been maintained. But he survived, so that's cool. He was fine. I wasn't going up there. But yeah, people kept going through and like smashing shit and wrecking all the cool stuff around the town. So they put up a bunch of security cameras and signs. And now if people go there and they see you on the property, they just call the cops to come remove you from the town. So you can't even like go there and take pictures and stuff anymore, cuz I don't know who owns it. Uh, what's up, Binks? You want to tell a story too? Oh, really? Good story. In the town where I was born, in Saskatchewan, there was an old hospital that, like, they shut it down just before I was born. Like, I was supposed to be born there, and instead, a couple days before, they opened the new hospital and shut down that one. And it sat empty-ish for a while, but for some reason they left it all full of, like, old medical supplies and, like, tests and biosamples and stuff that should all have been removed. So people would go break in there and they'd go looking for, like, stuff they could steal and smash things, and it got really creepy looking by the time they finally decided to tear it down. And, like, so many people had gone in there and, like, totally fucked themselves up. Because it was not a safe place to be. It was, like, completely fenced. These huge fences. It looked so weird. I always thought it was haunted when I was younger. But I was never old enough to attempt to go inside it before it got torn down. Because I was only, like, 9 or 10 when they tore it down. What's up, sir? What's going on? Is there somebody out there causing trouble? Yeah? You barking at a kitty or something? Shake, shake, shake. Shake it off, buddy. It's all good. They are bad. Just gotta get over it.
Tell you what, have a bit. This is left over from an old batch, but should be a swig or two there. More than enough to loosen you up, I'll wager.
Amazon is putting malls in the dirt. I mean, I live in Edmonton, so we have a lot of local malls. Some of them do really well, like the West Ed. And then some of them look way too sketchy to go in. It's a weird mix. I think it's gonna be a while before Amazon puts the West Edmonton Mall out of commission. That'll be a tough one. It's an experience.
This and that. Let me know when you want to work out the details. There aren't too many ingredients, but I brew large batches, so we need a good bit of each. We'll need punga fruit, yeast, and some fishing batteries for that extra little kick. Wild fruit, eh? Just as good, if a slight weaker for flavor. Could it now? I suppose you'd know how to see to that, wouldn't you? I reckon you got a deal, sweetie, but I better notice a difference in the tonic.
I haven't seen any abandoned Walmarts in my city. Ours are still doing pretty well, for the most part. But, Canadian Tires. Empty Canadian Tires. Some of them get repurposed into, like, storage. There's one sort of near my house that is very obviously used to be Canadian Tire, but now it's just a parking lot where some company that rents trucks parks all their trucks. So it doesn't really have that creepy vibe now that it's been repurposed. Ah, hello! Welcome back to the stream, Cardinal fan. Can't steal her whiskey, she'll get mad. So let's see. I haven't saved in a while. Should do that. I fixed her still. Open cabinet. Close cabinet. Does nothing. Sure, why not? So... we're still a distance from where we need to be for that. I had yeast and stuff, but I need to find fission batteries. Fission batteries and yeast. And then bring them back to Marguerite's shack. Alright then. Very interesting that there's regular locals here just living amongst those super weirdos. And they're just like vibing. Ooh. Wood chipper. Sounds like fun. Well, we're like overcumbered again already. But we're gonna keep trying to make our way to our destination. That face, though. Well, I mean, I had my plasma rifle, but I forgot to repair it. So, this is where we're at. But I think we'll be okay. Whatever happens, we'll make it work. Yeah, I have one of the double barrel shotguns. Seems like it'd be doing so much reloading though, as compared to this one. Not bad. Trapper's Shack. Okay. Friend or foe? Dead people.
There y'all is.
Foe. Foe no mo. Take your yeast. Well. Well then. Alrighty. All better. All better. Spatula. Okay. That's heavy. If that's important, I'll come back here for it. Awesome. I will check those out after the stream. Sounds pretty cool. I don't hate this weapon. What's up, Binks? Just go ahead and disarm that, or I know eventually I'm gonna somehow walk over top of it. It's just how I do. What's up, Binks, my boy? Cattails. Something interesting looking over here. Haven't saved in a while, let's do that. Oh, hello. This one's a bruiser, not a tracker, but it looks the same. Okay, how about you? Just for fun. Stuck. Okay. Well, that was supposed to be a save. So, chunk of a house over there. Something that looks interesting over here. Bog entrance. Any new projects in my Redbubble? I added a new one a couple days ago. The Introverts Unite one. That was the most recent thing. I haven't had any new stuff to add super recently, but they did just come out with a new style of mask. Like, they're printing the pointy face kind instead of the flat across ones now. So I had to go through my Redbubble shop and like enable all the designs to print on that new product, which takes a lot longer than you think it would, because I have like a lot of stuff in there now. But yeah, that's the most recent, and I haven't had anything else really exciting go up in there recently. depending on when you last looked at it, like a month ago or something, I added, maybe it was longer than that. I added some Mentats stuff, some Black Mountain Radio logos, and, do I have one of them here? I added this. It's a theoretical degree in physics. If you're in the Discord, I put one, like a file in the Discord, so you guys can print one from home if you want, or you can get it printed on other stuff. I think that was my most recent thing before the Introverts Unite one that I just added. I don't think I've played Left 4 Dead. I also don't know if I should go in here, because I've got way too much stuff in my pockets. I really just want to get to where I'm going, and then go back to where I can clear my pockets out. Well, I don't need all these friggin' harmonicas. I need the yeast. Oh, thank you. I'm excited that they're making the new style of mask, because while the other ones were fairly comfortable, I find that, like, when I wore it for the whole day to do the craft sale, it, like, wore a lot of the skin off my bottom lip because it touched my lip. It's nice and smooth now, but if I wore it every day, I think that would hurt eventually. Actually, this lady yesterday at the craft sale I was doing showed me a thing that she got from Showcase, which is a store where they sell all that as seen on TV stuff. And it was basically just like a silicone cage that goes over like this part of your face and holds the mask off your face so it doesn't touch you. And then it just like, whoops. I thought that was pretty cool. My intention was to sell all of this liquor, but there's kind of a lot of it. I have to at least stop picking more up. Yeah, I haven't tried any of the other shapes of masks yet. So, I'm hoping that I'll like it. Oh, that would be so cool. That would be like really cold to wear in the winter, I think, unless it had some sort of like warm lining. But it definitely sounds like it would be a lot of fun. I would get a lot of weird looks when I get groceries. I have to play a theme song everywhere I go. I'm on board. Somebody make this happen. Well, let's see what's in here. Um, do you watch Supernatural? Did you ever start watching that? I think you'd really like it. Pip-Boy. Supernatural uses a lot of, like, legitimate, real life lore when they make their stories. So, you actually learn real stuff when you watch that show, so it's pretty neat. Sacred Bog. Oh, well, shit. You're ahead of me. I still have a few seasons to catch up on. This is a nice gun for getting rid of the Mirelurks. I will give it that. Swamp Lurk Queen. Bad Queen. Bye-bye, Queen. Does that mean now I'm the queen? Pretty sure that's how it works. This is an interesting place. Many rads. I think I am overcumbered. but only slightly. This place kind of reminds me of the Narrows. You are the queen? But I killed the queen. Interesting. This looks like a trap. This also looks like a trap. Saving seems like a good plan. I don't think I ever watched the show Sleepy Hollow. I have, like, a book of the Headless Horseman, Sleepy Hollow. But I don't think I ever actually watched any version of it. I might like it. I will look into that. So, you're probably going to find this interesting. When I went to New Orleans a couple years ago, I went on their ghost tour. They don't call it a ghost tour. They call it something else. But basically, it's a ghost tour. Huh. Death Echo. That's what they call it on Supernatural. A death echo. A ghost that's, like, repeating the way it died. The first season of American Horror Story is a really interesting example of spirits being stuck places. I don't know how accurate the lore is for that show, but it was definitely an interesting show to watch. But when I went to New Orleans and I did this ghost tour, it started in the daylight and we went and, like, toured some of their, they call it a mausoleum? The concrete things where they put the bodies. And we went, and we weren't allowed to go through the gates because too many people on the tours were like not behaving properly, so they don't let people go in anymore. They were like stealing and stuff. So that's uncool. We didn't get to actually go in and tour the graveyard, but they looked really cool. And I learned some random fun facts. Like, in New Orleans, they put the bodies in there, and it's so hot there that they basically bake themselves down into dust like a slow cremation. And then at a certain point, somebody comes in with like a 10-foot pole with a thing on the end of it, and they like shove everything down to the end of this long shaft. And so that is where both the expressions "I wouldn't touch it with a 10-foot pole" and "giving them the shaft" come from. I thought that was a really interesting double fun fact. But we went and we saw the memorial that they have for all the bodies that were never, like, they never figured out who they were. They have a big memorial that I think has their, like, remains in the memorial. I can't remember how that works, or if they're somewhere else. But it's in this place that used to be a graveyard until there was a big flood and all the bodies floated up out of the graveyard and away. So, like, it's really interesting how often in New Orleans, especially before they used to be better about, like, understanding their relation to the water table, now they understand that because they are below the water table, it, like, pushes all the caskets up out of the ground. But they've had so much interesting history in New Orleans of just, like, crazy shit happening. So their stories about hauntings are really, really weird. But most of the stories that I heard there were more recent. Except for one was a little bit older. I can't remember the name of the hospital. They have this hospital in New Orleans that was shut down for very sketchy reasons because somebody wanted to build a new one. And because because of the way things were handled after yeah, because of the way everything was handled when they had decided that they were going to shut down that hospital and theoretically transfer everyone to a new one, I think is how it went. A lot of people ended up trapped there and died in the hospital. And it's completely abandoned and, like, blocked off. And you can't go in there because the entire building is molded and full of, like, old, decaying biosamples that will make you really, really sick. And no one is allowed to go in there unless they're, like, fully equipped with biosuits and everything, like safety gear, and they have to have the permission from the city to get in there. It's really hard to get in. But there's this interesting thing where every night even though there's no physical power lines running to the property anymore, they severed the power lines to prevent potential fires. Every night there's still lights on in the hospital. Random windows, different lights every night. And apparently, somebody who took the tour once told the guide, I don't know how much I believe all of the things they told me, because for one thing, dude's name was Toast. Really interesting guy. He was actually pretty cool. But like the story that he told us was that there's this parking garage across the street, and somebody had been going out to their car one night, and they looked over to the hospital on the other side, and in the very top window on Christmas Eve, there was a lit Christmas tree. And apparently a few different people reported seeing this Christmas tree on various occasions. And every time they get some kind of report like that, they go in to see if there's like transients living there or somebody broke in. But like, there's never any sign of people in there. It was such a cool story. Kind of blew my mind. It was like their grand finale to the tour. But so yeah, that's my random New Orleans story. They also took us to this like big ass tree that's like one of the oldest trees in New Orleans that hasn't been pulled up by its roots by some storm or another. And apparently it used to be a plantation where there was some other kind of interesting murder. There's a lot of really cool stories. Like, you guys should Google New Orleans ghost stories. It's wild. Oh, no, I saw the lights. There was lights on, and then I actually saw one go off and one come on, which was really cool. But the Christmas tree thing was like an isolated incident that only a few people were, like, reported to have seen. Maybe it was a couple different occasions, but never, they said they'd never seen it on the tour. They've only heard people talk about it. So that's why I'm not sure if I believe that one, but I saw the building light up. It was very intriguing. Trying to figure out what was the light source, or are you talking to them? Because they're having a separate discussion about different things. So, because it's a biohazard, you can't get that close to it. We had to stay on the sidewalk outside the fence. And the lights that were on were up, like it was a huge hospital. They were mostly up higher. So, like, I couldn't possibly have attempted to investigate. I had to stay with the tour group and listen to the story and then get back on the bus. But they've done like a complete shutdown of the building. It's got no natural gas, no water lines, no electric, no generators still installed. They've removed everything so that it shouldn't be able to function in any physical capacity. Looks like I need another snack. Which is good, because I've got too much of this shit. I mean, I didn't say you have to believe it, I said it's a cool story. Okay. I feel like... Interesting. I want to be over here. So I need to go through over this way, I think. come off it. Stop doing the thing. There we go. So, quick question. Any of you guys watch Kim Possible? I used to be really into Kim Possible. There's a character in a couple episodes of Kim Possible. His name is Gil. He goes to this camp called Lake Wannaweep and gets turned into pretty much exactly this. That version of the Lurk. That's all I ever see. Just thought I'd share that with you, if any of you guys were Kim Possible fans. It's another one they did a new live-action remake of that I refuse to watch. Don't be a dick. Yeah, I had figured that there would be a lot, 'cause it's like major swampland. The Mirelurk meat is a nice tasty treat though. It's handy to have. Keep forgetting I need to stand still when I shoot, because I got that perk where I do more damage if I stand still. Yesterday, when I helped that guild, I got a new perk for that. Yeah, actually my gun is starting to break and I don't have another double barrel right now. So, let's go like this. There. That'll do. This one's really not any slower than the double barrel. Once I get back out to where the other people are, I will pick up more of those double barrel shotguns. And then I'll fix it. I believe we have found our destination. yeah. Alright then. That was interesting. Now I have to leave here. Intelligence bobblehead. Is it just me, or does everything look a little bit more blue right now? Strength bobblehead. Am I dreaming right now? Ooh, piece of candy? Feels like a dream. And also a trap. What in the good fuck is going on? I'm on top of the trees. What? They're obviously doing some wild ass surgery on me right now or something. 'Cause I heard cutting. Now there's needles. And I'm dead. Mom. What? Can't take the teddy bear. Can't search the dead settler, it disappeared. Elder lions. Moira. These are some heavy drugs, yo.
Congrats. No, don't try and get up yet. You'll hurt.
That was cool. I did not read the descriptions. Is that important? I was far too distracted by everything else that was happening. I'll have to go through the recording and read them later. That was a wild trip, you guys. What the fuck? So now I'm supposed to go back to the cathedral. Bitch, I can fast travel! I hadn't even tried yet. I wanted to explore.
Welcome back to
This
Haley.
is a game changer now.
Look around, it's all here.
I need those. And I don't need those. I think that's everything I wanted to get rid of. I accept.
I ain't met the gun I couldn't fix.
Ooh, that's a pretty penny. Okay. I'll be back for my money. Still overcumbered? What? Impossible. Oh, because those are heavy bitches. It's okay, I won't have them very long. Because now we're gonna go here. Yeah, they fucked me up. Well, screw those guys.
Thanks for mending the still, sweetie. For this fee, the tonic had better taste like honey, though. We need to gather up the ingredients. I see. Thank you kindly for these. thought so. Those things do carry a smell, don't they? Let me take 'em off your hands then. Brewing low and slow, sweetie. Process takes about a day. Why don't you come back in a piece? My, look at you. My, look at you. My, look at you. My, look at you.
Okay,
Good
so
thing,
theoretically
sweetie.
it's ready.
Tonics brewed and bottled. Here's your pay and a cut of the batch. Enjoy it. You're an eager one, ain't you? I have to let the still air out a few days between brews. Check back with me later. Why, I'm just folk. What more is there? Things aren't wonderful, but I reckon it's hard all around. My family's lived hereabouts since, well before the war, and I reckon we'll be here a long time yet.
Before the war.
Here, I thought you were a quick one. Look, sweetie, I reckon you'd have shot me as soon as you walked in here if you weren't a kind soul. Or at least an enterprising type.
Seems plausible.
That old thing's been in my family for years and years. Well before the bombs, there was a time folks couldn't get no tonic by law. And my family did okay helping them get what they needed.
Alright, so save up more stuff, come back here, do the tonic thing again. So... this is another quest for here. Let's go back to the cathedral first. I think I'm good on needing to do anything else before I go there.
You are welcome to our tribe.
Ding ding ding! We are in!
Truly, the Mother Punga has bestowed her wisdom upon you, and your mind has been expanded. For a time, we feared your mind had journeyed too far from your body, and you had departed our world. But you returned to us again, at long last. Yea, though your body will bear the scars of the ritual, your soul shall be forever strengthened by the experience. You are now welcome in our cathedral. Enter, enlightened sister.
Ooh, better effects.
We espouse the expansion of the perfect mind, and the rejection of the corrupt physical. The material world is destroyed and imperfect. We seek to release our minds from their tainted cages, so as to find a better world. Leader, that would be Jackson, a man of great wisdom. He has withdrawn to his cavern of communion, the better to contemplate the unknowable. Only the righteous are trusted to know where this nexus of understanding lies. And alas, I am not so blessed. Alas, only the worthy may enter his nexus of meditation. He has not seen fit to enlighten me. Our most enlightened one divined that the fates themselves did decree the mansion must be burnt to the ground. It is a gift from the earth itself, in acknowledgement of our perfect balance with nature and the higher planes. She recognizes that we seek to leave behind the corrupt physical, and she nurtures us in our quest. May you find your way.
Escape to the mind.
That's a lot more than I thought I had picked extra. I'll come pick all those up some other time. Doesn't look like there's anything else super cool around the outside. Just a bunch more fruit. So let's go in. Jimson.
Something troubles you?
It's the guy we already talked to. Got a whole bunch more of it in here.
Transcend.
Croatoa.
You are new, and you are welcome. I am Croatoa. I am not so new. We dream of a better world, not falling apart like ours. And when we find a dream that makes us forget this world, we dream that we do not have to wake up. That hill is holy. It must be cleared. Jackson told us this. Some went to fight. I stayed with Punga.
I recognize
Punga
the
does not
word
fight.
Croatoa.
Punga grows where it can. Punga knows what is important. Not here. Look to Jackson, but do not strain to see him here. Jackson is away. Punga grows strong. I help Punga grow stronger. Punga
Well, thanks for the new follow.
understands me. I understand Punga. That is all it needs to be.
Child at heart, really.
It feels good to work with dirt, doesn't it? Some people call it work, but they don't understand. Take my shovel. It has seen much use and much dirt. Maybe it will help you, but be careful not to cut yourself with it. It can make you sick. Be well.
Another new member? What, are we offering a special? Punga may have offered you wisdom, but it looks like it's still going to be a while before you really learn to accept it. Until then, you answer to me. I'm Woodrose, the tribe mother. Not so fast, grub. You haven't earned the right to go to the Transcendent Master's retreat. I'm Den Mother. I keep us safe and make sure everyone remembers to eat and sleep. It's more work than you might think. A lot of our members have transcended conscious thought. Someone's got to take care of them.
It sounds like she's saying they're all real high. Or something. Maybe they're stupid? hard to say.
Damn, you are wet behind the ears. Jackson leads us, and don't you forget, when he talks, you listen up and catch every word.
She's
Not
the
that you'll
trip
be
sitter.
hearing much for now. He's off meditating. Jackson said he saw its destruction in a vision. There were some concerns, but when the leader says it's a mandate from beyond, you don't ask why.
The vault suits do look a little bit Fantastic Four-ish. Yeah, that's an interesting point.
Are you kidding? Why wouldn't we? As much as we want to reject earthly desires, we still need to eat, right? It grows fast, fills you up, and you can make a lot of things with it. Anything it doesn't provide, we can get by trading it to outsiders. That shifty bastard Tobar's always looking to buy more from us.
Seems like that's everybody in here to meet. I don't see any other door type things. Oh, Nadine.
Looks like another newbie in the tribe.
Well,
And
hello.
still able to string together whole sentences.
This is
Ain't
the one I
you
was
the
looking
lucky
for.
one? You still remember your name? Math? How's your memory? When I came back, there were bits in my memory where all I could recall was a white light and a jumble of voices. Crazy, huh? But you're not drooling, so you're doing okay. The rest weren't so lucky when they got their heads cut open. You sure you're feeling okay in there? You might want to check your head for a scar. We all get 'em after going to that bog. You know, the last part of the ritual. After you pass out, they get a guy to bring you back, cut open your skull, and free your mind. As in, he rips out a bit of your brain. It's supposed to be the part that holds you back, but that doesn't always work out so good. Anyway, you look like a lively one, so welcome to the tribe. My name's Nadine. Look, it's not that I don't want to go home or anything. I mean, I love my ma, even if she does make me want to claw my eyes out sometimes. It's just, I came out here to find a fortune, to make my mark, to be able to bring something with me when I do come back. If you see my mom again, let her know I'll be coming back eventually, just not quite yet. Off at his magical thinking cave, I guess. We're not allowed to know where it is. He says we're not enlightened enough to understand. I swear that sort of stuff pisses me off so much. I thought joining would be all drugs and magic, but it's just the same crap as everywhere else. Guess that's why I trailed Jackson to his stupid mystery cave. Sure, fine. Why not? I'm planning on ditching this place anyway. If you're about to cause trouble with Jackson, all the more reason. His cave's under the cathedral, but it's hard to find. Use this key to get in through a wrecked ship down at the sea cliffs to the east. When you find that old idiot, tell him thanks for all the punk I could steal. You're a lucky one, and it probably didn't do any permanent damage. Scar'll heal up on its own and you'll be good as new. Of course, you'll still be missing a chunk of brain, but it looks like you didn't need that bit anyway. Now hold still and I'll see if I can help you look like your old self again. Yeah, it's all a little fuzzy for me, but I've got a hunch. I'm gonna go do some snooping, see what I can figure out. Meet me by the riverboat in a day or so, and maybe I'll have something for you.
Fallout would be really interesting in a space setting. But it would be really different. Bethesda's the space magic baby. I like it. Yeah, actually, so that whole thing, like from when everything turned bluish to the end of the trip when I left, it it reminded me a lot of the take drugs, kill a bear, the Ghost of She quest, which is very much the same. Take these drugs, become enlightened. Which is also what they did to me at Oasis. People just be doping the shit out of me in this game. Yeah, Outer Worlds is, it's on my list of games to check out at some point.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! That was all Jackson's crazy idea. I knew better than to volunteer for that suicide mission. Last time I wandered too close to that mansion, some old ghoul sicked his dogs on me. Screw that. What is this, a date? You start making a move and it's stabbing time.
It's stabbing time. Alright, so we don't make a move on Nadine.
What? There's not much to say. I ran off from home to see the world and find a fortune. And I'm doing it now, okay? Well, there's not much to say.
Yeah, that's all she's got to say. So now I think what we want to find is that ship that she gave us a key to. Beauty. You keep your pack of smokes. I think right now it's actually pointing me towards Desmond. I think that is the location that I want to look for. That marker is not pointing the right direction. Not at all. It'll be on the other side. This stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I get that. Okay, well, let's try walking from here, because that'll be a shorter walk. Yeah, so we want to go this way. Don't know why my marker is not in the right place. I feel like this is, because I haven't actually discovered this location. One of these two spots, I'm thinking, is what I'm looking for. The sunken one is a different mission. Okay. Well, then it's probably the one called Coastal Grotto, right? Because she said it was somewhere along the cliffs. Which is, I think, what that part of the map is. Cleaned all the ghoulies out from here for the most part, I think. One hit in the water. Nice. I'm gonna go see if there's anything interesting in here. Doesn't look like there's really anything in that boat. Except I am now stuck in the boat. Let me up. Let me out of this goddamn boat. Right meow. Thank you. Okay, I really can't take any of this. Oh, there you are. Knocked her back into the water. Well, hello. And there they go. So this is for a different mission. Can't go in there. Use key. There's a safe down here in the water. There we go. She slid all the way to the other side of the water. That was funny. What's up, Binks? Come on up. This glitch is all bitchy. These motherfuckers. Okay, so that one worked even through the water. There we go. bunch of pre-war money. And a gun. Okay, back up to this little path now. There's like a million egg clusters in here, but I can't really collect from any of them. Haven't done this in a while. Well, she didn't put up much of a fight. I should see how my rads are doing. There's basically none. Got some dead bodies going up this way.
At last, yes! Desmond will die, and our long struggle will finally end the only way it could have, with me as the victor!
Yes, and you will be able to spread your knowledge across the astral plane for all those wise enough to accept it.
No, not astral knowledge, you simpleton. Psychic domination! And that still won't be possible until you destroy Desmond's jamming device!
We shall reconsecrate. And remove the impurities disrupting your perfect guidance.
Yes, fine. Go destroy the house and its impurities. Just stop that jammer and I'll be free of you morons once and for all.
Yes, we shall be free of all limitations. Thank you, Master. We shall be the instrument of your mighty will. Escape to the mind. Hello?
Well, hey,
You are
crazy
A
motherfucker.
fellow seeker of the higher planes, perhaps? What brings you here? Well, I don't know. Maybe the people who really like hallucinogens are people who are really bad at dreams. Some people don't really ever remember their dreams. And then, other than the going crazy part, because if you don't dream, you literally go crazy. But if you never remember your dreams, I can see the appeal of trying to dream while you're awake so you could remember it. High risk, high reward, I guess? I've never tried them, but I already have really weird dreams, and I remember a lot of them. So, I'm pretty good on the weird shit. I may be the man who leads our physical affairs, but I cannot claim true wisdom. I take my orders from a higher master, whether it be how to explore higher planes, or the decision to remove the disruptive ghoul. All wisdom comes from the transcendent master. Would that I was so wise. No, true leadership of the tribe belongs to the higher mind of the Enlightened One. Although his mind has moved beyond the need for flesh, his consciousness still returns here to guide our people. I merely interpret his wishes. He manifests here, high on a ledge in the great sea cave's well. Perhaps, if you are fortunate, he will choose to share his wisdom with you. We are a family of dreamers, a band of astral explorers, and a church of the mind. In time, we will be free of the horrors of the base physical world. We will play amongst the pure thoughts of the universe.
I mean, just the other day I was having a conversation with a tree. It's not that weird.
I know it may seem that I am a brave shepherd to my flock, but the truth is far more humble. I am nothing more than the largest fish in our school, as we swim through the astral seas, exploring, learning, and becoming one. But we are not swimming aimlessly. No, we have a beacon. The shining mind speaks to me in my meditations and guides us always. We take no pleasure in violence. Our goal was merely to remove the ghoul. His presence is an offense to the Transcendent Master's astral dominion. I cannot claim to understand the exact reasons that the mansion's resident caused such disruption, however. To understand fully, ask the Master. Yes, commune with him, while I see to my tribe. There is much to be done. Yes, fellow Seeker?
This dude be crazy.
So you're the mouse that was scurrying around here? Not much to look at, but at least you're not drooling all over yourself. I can work with that. Now then, perhaps you can be more useful than that simpering spiritualist and his tribe of idiots. What you are interacting with is merely a holographic projection, and a rather clumsy one at that, but it's all I can manage at the moment. As for myself, you gaze upon one of America's greatest minds, preserved through the miracles of science. Much more elegant than shambling on as some rotting corpse for all eternity, don't you agree? Jackson believes me to be some kind of god. You'd think that would be good, but his interpretations of my commands leave something to be desired. Regardless, I trust you can be more effective than he has been. I need your help on an important task. There's a troublesome ghoul who lives in Calvert Mansion. I need him destroyed and his jamming device neutralized immediately.
So, this is just a brain in a jar. Interesting.
More than you could possibly imagine with your squishy pink mind. But the only pressing matter at the moment is a device in his possession. He has a jammer that limits my projection range to this pathetic cave. Remove that, and I can extend my reach so much further. Killing Desmond would be a nice plus, but I'm sure we can get around to that later. Desmond. That bag of bones and bile will pay dearly for his trespasses. Were it not for his interference, I would still have a body. Still, its absence is only honed my brilliance, so perhaps I owe it my thanks. An appreciation I'll show in the form of a quick and messy death. Of course I did, but that moron thought it was
So that goes up to Point Lookout. He must climb slow. I got out first. Oh, so that's the well to the sea cave that was locked that I couldn't get into before. Gotcha. So... now I'm back to this. Huh, that is a really interesting dream. I have like repetitive dreams. So I dream something and then the next night I'll keep dreaming that same thing, but it'll be a little bit different. So every night I dream the same dreams, but they change a little. It's very strange. It's kind of like reading a book. It makes it really hard to get up sometimes, because I'm like, just one more chapter. But I do have this like one recurring dream. I like conceptually being underwater. Like I've never gone diving or anything with like scuba gear where you can actually hang out under the water for longer than you can hold your breath. But I have this dream where I walk like out of an elevator in a hotel into this like huge glass room with a pool, and I jump into the pool and I like sink down to the bottom and I just lay there and breathe, and then sometimes things start to like grow around me like it's an ocean or some shit. But mostly I just lay there under the water and breathe and think about how I'm breathing underwater. And like that's the whole dream, but it's so relaxing. I like it. So we've got like an hour and a half of the stream left, and my drink is empty, and so is my vape. So I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to run and find something to drink, and I'm going to find wherever I left my vape juice, and I'll be back in a couple minutes. I'm sure Binks will probably come hang out with you guys. Put this cup in the recycle while I'm at it. Come here, buddy. Probably not gonna stay there after I put you there, but here. You hang out with the people. You keep them company, okay? Tell them I'll be back in a minute. I hope Binks kept you guys good company. Drugs are bad, okay? Except that one time. That one episode, drugs were good, okay? Dreams are pretty good shit. I spent like full weekends last year sleeping like 12 to 14 hours a day because my dreams were just wild and I wanted to keep dreaming because real life was boring. I had nothing to do after I got up, so I just kept dreaming because it was interesting and it didn't require internet. Yeah, repressed memory is a wild beast. So I feel like because this is where it's pushing me, it will lead to the end of the DLC faster. So let's try this one. It seems side questy. Walk from here to try and get to this first one. See if the marker actually works. Nope. Okay, we're going straight this way. Bastard. Radioactive door. That shot you in the dick. Oh, I missed. Oh, look, I have my hair back and everything. It's good, I looked really weird bald with the scar thing. I had sort of a Christine look going on there. I think that was all of them. pretty sure that's the marker we're looking for. This direction. Looks like somebody was studying these or something. Excavated muck hole. Totally sounds like somewhere I want to be. Got tape number 2. I'll need that. Or that. At some point, I have to figure out what's supposed to be done with this lighthouse bulb. I think that's about it. I need to leave here. So where are the other ones? Way over there and there. Let's start from here. We'll go this way first, I guess. Yeah, that one's a little bit closer. There is a giant lighthouse, but I assume that somebody would, like, give me a quest or something to go fix it. But maybe I just gotta, like, do it. He didn't fall over. But he ran away. Alright, well, he'll be back. You're not a glowing one. Liar. He was even facing the right way. Silly ghoul. Save. And radiation suit, not bad. Gonna have to make some pocket space for it, but yeah. Hmm. I think we're good to get out of here now. Hmm. One sec, I'll be right back. Yeah, I picked up the note, I'm pretty sure, from the, yeah, I got 1 and 2. So now we just have to take a little wander over to the next one. Hit the rock. I like that it actually puts a bullet hole in the rock. How about... Really only needed that one. Soil samples is what the quest is for. But there's... like...
Caroline Saunders
Recordings.
speaking, Principal Geological Chemist on Bish National Gas Survey MD-16. This is
Start with
Caroline
number 1.
Saunders, Principal Geological Chemist for Bish National Gas Survey MD-16001. Sample set 1 shows promising concentration of biogas in mostly limestone substratum of wetlands. No exact levels yet, but this site should exhibit more than enough extraction potential to meet survey goals. I'm going to leave a couple of interns here to handle the minutiae, but it's a formality. I'll move on to the other sites now to make sure this isn't an aberration. Consider this my authorization signature on sample site 1. Caroline Saunders speaking, Principal Geological Chemist on Bish National Gas Survey MD-16001. Preliminary results from sample site 2 are promising. We're posting similar concentrations as in the first site. Similar biogas makeup here as well, including a few organic compounds that I'm not familiar with. We've also discovered heavy lye residue in a naturally formed chamber at this excavation site. Lucky we were wearing caustics gear to begin with, or somebody might have suffered some serious chemical burns. I'd like to analyze the site further, see if there's any connection between these compounds and the lye deposits. My tech is telling me he needs a couple of hours to work on our ventilator unit. I suppose I'll move on to Site 3 in the meantime. Further analysis is for my own curiosity anyway. This is my authorization signature on sample Site 2.
So things were theoretically going well for them. Save. A crashed plane. I think that's all I actually want out of there. There's an ammo box up here. I think that's all I actually want to pick up here. A lot of cars around in here. I don't think they generally have stuff in them, though. A trunk. Nothing terribly exciting. Okay. We've been here, but we're going the wrong way now. Let's Back this way. Ah, there it is. And up, up, and away. No radio. So what's the next step? Back over to the boat. I put it in here. I want to listen to the third line in case it disappears. It doesn't, but let's listen to it anyway.
We tapped into. Sample site 3 is showing biogas concentration off the charts. Wetland substratum is surprisingly dense limestone at all excavation sites, and we've had no trouble locating naturally formed chambers. This and the dense calcite formation suggest that subterranean water flow has eroded a vast network of caves and grottos throughout the region. Mapping these will be a monumental effort and necessary to fully uncover the bounty of natural gas resources captured down here. What I don't understand is the amount of lye residue we're encountering. I'm going to try and touch base with some of my academic contacts and see if we can find any precedent for it. We'll have plenty of time to work that out, though. I've no doubt Bish will want to set up shop here and drill their little hearts out. This is Principal Geological Chemist Caroline Saunders for Bish National Gas Survey MD 16001. Consider this my authorization signature on sample site 3. As far as I'm concerned, this is a prime location for biogas harvesting and a treasure trove for some field research.
Huh. So things were theoretically going well for them. Very well for them. Still can't open that. Does this do anything else now? That opens the thing. Yes, there we go. Okay. We got a lot of stuff now. Alright. So this was like the first thing that I had really discovered in my exploring. Let's go to Haley's Hardware. It's an interesting point.
Y'all here to buy something? Step right in. That's what I'm here for.
I can get more of that. Well, he still has like a lot of my money. And a bunch of the stuff I have left I need to take to that other person. I don't really need that. I don't really need that either, but it seems like it's a unique weapon, so I want to keep it.
Sure as a swamp folk's head is squishy. Be careful out.
Well, if you squish it hard enough, everyone's head is squishy. So that's where we're at on this quest. I do need the fission batteries, because Marguerite needs them. And the yeast.
Well, if it ain't my favorite out-of-towner. I reckon we can. Punga fruit. Wild.
I have to go find
I
the
see.
punga fruit.
You best keep this one to yourself, sweetie. The family tonic gets real kick from our secret ingredient. We need just a little bit of battery acid. Oh,
See?
don't look like that now. You reckon I'd be around to tell you about it if it weren't safe enough? Bring me 6 fission batteries and I'll scrape them into the mix.
Apparently I don't have enough of them. I need one more. Well.
My, look at you.
I don't know where the other 2 batteries went.
You finding your way around, sweetie?
I'm finding my shit is lost, lady. Huh. should be 2 more of them. It's a dick move. Oh, there's one. Sneaky carpet. Well, I got no idea where the other one went. Blackhall Manor. No, not yet. I have much exploring left to do. Let's find out what's over here. This is that bridge we found before, and there's more stuff beyond it. Yeah, it's the same one. Already emptied all the good stuff. Couple things in this direction. There's so much stuff I haven't found yet. It's hard to decide which direction I want to explore. Nope, I don't think I've found that either. Room 1K. Can I go into this establishment anywhere else, or just that room? Homestead Motel. Looks fairly boarded up. Room 1G. Well, let's see what we find in here. Dead people. Oop. Looks like they were just having a party with all their money. Alright. No one terribly lively in there. This one has a terminal. A deal gone sour. Possibly. Could have been just people, like, when the world ended, who were like, oh no, save my money! Look in the toilet. Okay. I will check that out after. What have I found here? Now I'm fancy. Thanks.
I apologize that I cannot receive you in person, Agent Zhang. Our Norfolk contact confirms your arrival. How eager the Americans are to believe that a great mind of the people would defect. Our countrymen will herald you as a hero when your work is done. To that end, let us turn to the details of your mission. This room will be your safe house in Point Lookout. Focus initially on playing the American lapdog. Do not arouse suspicion. When it is safe, use the key you were given in Norfolk to open one of the public rental lockers on the boardwalk near the motel. You will be provided with the password you'll need to access your mission debriefing. The agreed upon payment will be paid upon extraction. Hayun, Agent Zhang.
Okay. See if we missed anything interesting in here. Nothing in there. So we'll have to go back around to that other one. Motel office. Hotel? Motel. Holiday Inn. I found a key to one of the rooms. Hmm. actually noticed that there's not a whole lot for enemies around this, like, building-y area close to the boat. Because I'm kind of sort of near where you get off the boat. Found another key to a room that I already broke into. And another fission battery. I should have enough to go back and make more of that tonic stuff now. That coffee mug is inside the table. Why not? There's something out over there. But when I was walking around through here, it's mostly just like mole rats and roaches. Nothing dire. So I think we maybe have the key for this one now. Whew. This one got real exciting. Ah! It was in a bathtub. Somebody had a wild party in here. Ah, hey Stick Butter, welcome back. I got another 40 minutes on the stream here. I was thinking I would go till 9 tonight. Because I was like... It was almost 5 by the time I actually started streaming. So I'm gonna go until at least 8:40, maybe till 9. You had to go to a different town, oh snap. And you still made it back to the stream. Look at you go. Alright, we're gonna put on the scary face. Mwah. I dig it. I look like I'm here to eat your family with my power armor and my spooky clown mask. Okay, we got a discovery of something in this direction. And we have many somethings in this direction. Let's see how far away whatever this one is. It was like dark before I started the stream today, and I'm like, oh my god, it's so late. I looked at the clock and it was like almost 4, and I'm like, what? It's not allowed to be dark already. Trainable rad roaches would be really cool. You could like make them be a circus. Get all the caps. I don't even think this is the one where I already killed everybody. I'm gonna need some of these for that tonic, quote-unquote tonic. I want to go over and see the lighthouse. I'm supposed to go in there and talk to the ghoul. Oh, the one from SpongeBob, yes! I totally see what you mean. I think if there was anything in there, I must have already grabbed it. Looks like a sniper spot. But there's no gun. I find it amusing how their body doesn't explode, but all their like little arms and legs just go pew. Yeah, they definitely are, but they're only in this DLC, so I guess they were like just loaded up. I don't know if they like regen so that I can go like around and pick more of them before I leave, or if like once I pick it, it's gone now. But either way, there's a literal buttload of it. Thanks. Interesting. It had never really occurred to me to look up whether that was like a real thing. I kind of just thought it was a made-up plant. Like mute fruit. Wanted poster. And I've already been in there. Okay, we have motion. And unsurprisingly, it does nothing. I want your cherry bombs. Did not want the toy car. Bunch of random stuff on the floor that I could pick up and sell later. Somebody just laid down in the window and gave up. Stairs aren't doing so great in here, apparently. There's a pistol in there, but I can't actually grab it. I can see it, though. Don't exactly need it, but that's weird. Moonshine. Let's drink one, just because. Moonshine is good. Moonshine is best shine. Huh, so you can see birds when you're up here. I could hear the birds yesterday, but I didn't see any. And I was like, what the fuck? I fixed light bulb. I make pretty lights. Huzzah! Holotape note. Let's go away from that because it's loud. Shoot it? What does the note say? I already had the wanted poster. Is that what I picked up?
I apologize.
Kind of figured it would be something more related to the lighthouse. Still one bulb burnt out. I guess because this is like a tourism town, or it was, this would be a place a lot of people would go. And if the lighthouse was somehow related to what the spy was doing here, it would be a logical place to put up a wanted poster. It seems like it could work, right? I've never actually been inside a lighthouse, but I've been outside a lighthouse. There's actually a picture of it in my Redbubble. If you look back into some of my earlier things, the picture is really more so of the giant staircase that leads up to it, because it had this really cool bright red railing, and I just liked it aesthetically. But you can't, like, go inside the lighthouse. You can just climb up and be at it. It's in a place called Koshin. Hypnosis. Hypnosis. You are under my control. Bring me a pizza. That was neat. I wonder if there's another light bulb to find somewhere to fix the other light. But now it's all lighty and stuff. I'm a master mechanic. Fixing all the stuff. How old are lighthouses? Well, I don't know when, like, the very first one was built or anything, but, like, reasonably old, I think? Before electricity, maybe fire? But honestly, probably people just crashed into the rocks, or didn't be on the water at night, close to land. I don't know. I'm not really a sailor. I've seen the ocean twice. The lighthouse that I saw is technically on a lake, and the worst thing that there was for anyone to run into was sand. Not great, but not exactly the Cliffs of Doom. It would suck so bad. I think that's what prompted the invention of lighthouses. They seem so logical because we've always known that they're a thing. But imagine being the first one to be like, you know, we should just build a giant nightlight for this mountain so that we can all see the ocean at night. You imagine how crazy the first person to suggest that sounded? Yes, kerosene. Well, look at you go with the Google, knowing all the stuff. Thank you, that was very helpful. So that was your daily learning tidbit.
You finding your way around, sweetie?
Okay. Let's give you some stuff. Get up off the floor, lady.
Well,
We
if
got
it
work
ain't
to do.
my wild fruit, eh? I thought so.
Now, 24-hour wait. Well, you may be a professor, but I have a theoretical degree in physics. Just doesn't help me
You finding your way around,
with
sweetie?
lighthouses.
Good thing, sweetie. Tonics brewed and bottled. Here's your pay and a cut of the batch. Enjoy it. You're an
Okay. So, we got that dealt with. And at least the extras I dropped off with her. Let's go here and offload some of this stuff. Well, I mean, President Eden seems smart and all, but he also let me talk him into killing himself and blowing up the Enclave, so... Yeah, there's that. I think that was the right move, but he probably shouldn't have thought that.
Y'all here to buy something? Look around, it's all here.
I'm slowly getting my money back from this person. Got a lot of money. Thanks! Okay, so Binks is going pug wild. He says that it's time to turn off the stream and go investigate what the other animals are up to. Yeah. He says everyone is being bad and we need to go see what's up. So, I'm going to say goodnight to you guys for now. And I will be back on tomorrow. I'm probably going to do a little bit longer of a stream tomorrow. I had planned to do like an early start today, and then instead I had an accidental surprise nap. So, as long as that doesn't happen tomorrow, I will start the stream a couple hours early. We'll do some exploring and see what else there is to learn about Point Lookout. So I hope you all have a great night. And Binks says good night as well. Ow. Thank you, sir. Yeah. Peace out, everybody. Surprise naps are the best naps. As long as there's no chloroform involved. I hope you guys have a good night. Peace.